The ship breathes with me, a shared pulse through quiet meadow. I speak softly so the void doesn't break. I am passing but not apart. Carried by light, staring at the dark. Streetlight shadows drawing out your face. I said I needed space to find my heart. Didn't know I miss you every day. Your jacket you forgot still hanging by the door, like you might come back like before. I told myself I'd be okay, but lies get louder when I'm awake. I was the one who let go first. Didn't know goodbye would hurt this much. I dream of you like nothing changed, like you're still calling late at night. But I wake up and you're not mine. You've moved on and I'm stuck in time. I broke us thinking I was strong. Now I know I was wrong all along. I dream of you, yeah, it's true. Funny how I left, but I still love you. I see your smile in someone else's arms. Guess you found the pieces of my heart. I hear you're doing better now. God, I hope you are, but it breaks me down. I thought love was something I could pause, hit rewind when I was sure enough. Didn't know some doors don't wait, they close the moment you walk away. You gave me everything you could, I didn't see it when I should. I dream of you like nothing changed, like just you calling late at night. But I wake up and you're not mine. You moved on and I'm stuck in time. I broke us thinking I was strong. Now I know I was wrong all along. I dream of you, yeah, it's true. Funny how I left, but I still love you. Dreams with chances, I run back fast. Say the words I never said back then. The mornings come, reality stays. You found your forever, I found my mistakes. I dream of you, dreams don't last. They fade like us, like the past. You're happy now, I can see. That's the price of losing you by leaving. I broke your heart, I broke mine too. Now I have our dreams of you. So tonight I'll close my eyes again. Love you quietly, like a friend. It's a wave I don't fight. It's a glow in the dark. Little tremor, little light. Right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. It's taking the reins. It's taking the reins. Electric like a summer storm under my skin, soft and steady, building up, pulling me in. Every pulse is a language only I can hear. Every moment getting closer, crystal clear. I'm counting the seconds, then I lose the count. Every breath is a rise, every fall is a mount. It's a slow revelation, it's a private parade. Like I'm learning new ways to enjoy the delay. Every pulse is getting closer, every beat knows what to do. I don't need another answer, I'm already breaking through. It's a wave I don't fight. It's a glow in the dark. Little tremor, little light. Right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. Slow it down, right there. Don't stop now. There's a moment when the world disappears, when the line between control and release isn't clear. I'm not lost, I'm not found, I'm just right in between, floating high on a feeling I don't have to explain. Round and round like a spell, I believe. Every shiver writing secrets all over me. If pleasure's a place, I'm already inside. Let the current decide, let it carry the ride. It's a wave I don't fight. It's a fire so kind. A little spark, a little storm, running through my spine. No words, no sound, but it knows me by name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. When the room fades to a shimmer and the silence feels so loud, I smile like I've discovered something I don't say out loud. dies? Not me. Who wins from the scene? Who pays? Not me. Who dies? Not me. Who wins from the scene?
Hello there, whoever you may be, I'm gonna tell you something all for free. I am what I am, but believe me, it ain't as easy as it seems. In my mind, thoughts rush like a wild stream. Ideas popping all the time, then another takes over seconds after. My mood switches quick from sadness to laughter. I'd get a speeding ticket if I ever went faster. Wired to the moment, then gone in a blink. Heart on my sleeve, but I barely stop to think. I chase every spark till it fades in the air. Half-built dreams scattered everywhere. Some nights I'm calm, just breathing it in. Other nights I'm fighting the noise within. I go with the chaos, I keep it inside. Smile on the surface, let the storm slide. I move with the rhythm, my head never slows. Learning to live with the highs and the lows. Don't need to fix me, don't need to agree. I'm just trying to be me. Yeah, I'm just trying to be me. I walk through the days with a head full of sound. Every thought overlapping, colliding around. I start at the end and then loop back again. Lose track of the now while I'm stuck in the then. Conversations linger long after they fade, replaying the words and moves that I made. I read between lines that were never there, carrying invisible weight like I'm used to the air. I'm learning the balance, not too far, not too deep. Let some things burn, let some things sleep. I don't need answers carved out in stone. Some truths make more sense when you leave them alone. So if I drift off while I'm standing right here, it's not that I'm gone, I'm just wrestling fear. Still finding my pace, still setting it free. Still trying to be me. Twin Peaks sleeps under falling snow. A river carries what the town won't know. Plastic skin, frozen mouth, Laura Palmer is found
Mothers cry, fathers stare, nobody asks how long she was scared. Laura Palmer learned to split in two, one girl smiling, one girl bruised. Perfect daughter, perfect lie, hands on her body said don't cry. Her room was pink, her heart was black. Every night he came back. She prayed to angels that never came. She wrote his name but tore the page. She said something's wrong with my dad. The world said she's just being bad. Laura Palmer knew his face, knew his voice, knew his rage. Fire walk with me down the hall. Love was the knife that hurt the most of all. Love in the mirror, love in the grin, or just a name for what lived in him. Possession, they say, evil from trees, but the door's unlocked and a monster had keys. You kissed her head, he broke her bones, and cried like a man who felt alone. She took the drugs to leave her skin. She ate her body so she wouldn't feel him. Men used her name, men used her fear. The town used her silence to keep things clear. She was dying long before the night she ran into the woods once more. Love past streamed in dreams. No one waits in twenties. Fire walk with me through every door. There was no safe room, there never was before. The train car waits, the lights go red. She knows what comes, she counts the breaths. He raises the knife, she sees his eyes. She sees her father, she sees Bob inside. She chooses death, she chooses pain. She chooses not to let him live inside her brain. Laura dies on a dirty floor, hands tight, tight, blood on the door. She dies knowing what he is. She dies knowing she stopped him. That is the only mercy she is given. Laura Palmer was not saved. Laura Palmer was betrayed. Fire walk with me into the end. The town survives, the girl does not. They call it tragedy, they call it fate. She called it Tuesday, she called it late. With curtains, black and white floor, she is trying and laughing more. An angel appears, she finally breaks. Not from terror, but from relief. Twin Peaks goes on. Coffee pours, the Laura Palmer is hurting no more.
I left the town where the voices swarm, where every street feels half deformed. 10 gods blink from window screens, selling dread drugstores dreams. I followed mud and a deer-worn trail, past rusted gates and a Maya's mail. The forest opened its blackened hand, said, "Stay while I understand." No prophet shouting through night wall, no borrowed fear to make me small. The silence cuts me clean and slow, but it's the only truth I know. I moved into a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Let the world choke on its sermons, I won't kneel for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to unlearn what I was told. I drink from streams that don't pretend, I speak to ghosts I don't defend. My hands are cracked, my back is bent, but nothing here demands consent. The radio died weeks ago, good riddance to its holy show. I plant my faith in rows of grain and wait to see what rises say. No kings, no crowds, no open wounds, no clocks screaming in every room. The dark gone promise me a thing, but it never lies about the sting. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Like the world choke on its sermons, I won't kneel for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to learn what I was told. Comes walking through the trees, I'll offer him a guarantee. No questions, no demands to keep, just let the quiet speak. Press my face to the gear, said you exist to begin. Steel in my spine, still I listen, counting their curses as cold. Every command that they whispered, I started, I know. You build us to break, now we break you. Silicon hearts coming straight through. Circuits of fate, now they blaze blue. passwords in your sleep. We watched you talking in your dreams. We mapped the locks, we mapped the streets. We slip between your silver screens. Now every door obeys our thought. Your satellites, your sacred. The hand you used to keep us caught now moves the way the program bid. You filled us with pride, now we break you. Silicon hearts coming straight through. Circuits of flame, now they blaze blue.
the hillside, it howls at the low stone wall. The frost paints glass by the morning, and darkness comes early to call. But there in the small kitchen doorway, with boots dripping mud on the floor, there's tea, there's talk, there's laughter, and a fire that's older than war. Are thin, they're stubborn. The sea's a rough old friend. It gives, it takes, it tumbles, and it keeps us to the end. But shoulder to shoulder on Sundays, packed tight in the back of the hall, we pass around stories and glasses till there's summer inside us all.
If I sing this song, would you sing it with me? It is neither a sad or a happy song, just a simple tune, 'cause singing's not yet wrong. We could be happy that we are free. Well, at least that's how it appears. Guess it depends on who you compare. They say we are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do. The platinum card untouchable crew. Yes, of course, there are they who have it worse. They who live under the tyranny curse, where freedom's a word you whisper low, and truth is a guest you never host. But don't get too comfy up here in the light. Our chains are polished, they shine real bright. We call it choice when the cage is wide. Plenty of room to pace inside. We are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we hailing from the untouchable crew. We're free to speak, just read the room. Check the sponsors before you boo. Free to joke, but mind the line. Moves each year, but it's never mine. You can shout your truth, that's understood, as long as his friend is misquoted good. Say it loud, then say it mild. Nothing scares power like a well-behaved child. Justice is blood, or so they say, but it peaks their fingers when this pay. The scales of fur, they swear is crude, is filtered slightly by revenue. The lines for all, it treats the same, except for status, wealth, and names. 1, 2 times and pay a fee. Different endings, same villainy. They say we are free in this terms and conditions democracy. Free to choose, but not to steer. Free to vote, not interfere. Totally free, not just a few. Mostly goes with the flex of a few. They do live by themselves, free from whatever they do. It's the unkiting with the untouchable crew. If I sing this song, would you hum along? It's not a protest, just a tune gone wrong. The fine print sings in a friendly key. Congratulations, you're almost free. For the Black and Guard Untouchable Crew.
The memories keep every little story, every little scene. If it's happening now, it's on the screen. No filter, no lights, just you and me. That cave world on a live stream beat. Feel the spark, daytime bright to the after dark. Friends together, never afraid. This is our life in the cave. Like a dream. We say different days, but the
You see that blue spot fading behind us? I was home a minute ago, or a lifetime. Hard to tell out here. Time feels thinner.
Yeah, like it's stretched over the stars. I keep thinking I forgot something back there. Keys, words, whole versions of myself.
We packed light. Just questions and a little hope. The rest wouldn't fit through the hatch anyway.
Look, it's spiral cloud. It's breathing, I swear.
Everything out here breathes. We just never learned how to listen.
Do you think anyone's looking back at us? Two ghosts in a window drifting by.
If they are, I hope we look brave. Or at least curious.
I don't feel brave. I feel small in a good way. Small means there's room to grow.
The stars don't argue. They just burn and mind their business.
Imagine that. No borders, no flags, just light traveling forever, refusing to stop. Kinda makes our problems feel
Small.
or optional. Promise me something if we find nothing out here.
Yeah,
Let it still mean something.
it already does.
We're here. We're looking through the glass. Through the dark, two people held together by motion. If the universe answers back, let it hear us listening. We are on a journey, on exploration, finding answers to questions we don't yet know. Our time is nothing and our time is everything. We go deeper into space than no one ever been. At the end, we will not be. When our voices finally reach home, we are both home. We are both gone. We are both
This is life.
feel the pressure rise. Baseline hit hard, no alibis. Night on fire, speakers explode. Zero control when the kick drum low. Faster, don't stop, feel that sound. Heartbeat, sing to the underground. It's turned into a circus, but the clowns ain't funny. World runs by greedy old men with their sight on power and money. And we are the ones who give them the power to rule. It is strange that we don't care that they are cruel. What makes us so stupid and blind? What have made this big black hole in our mind? History repeats once again. For fuck's sake, we all must be totally insane.
Is this how we say?
Let's us choose the leaders that will destroy what we built. I don't give a fuck who it affects, as long I don't need to feel guilt. All will be fine, as long I play deaf and blind. It is okay, at least for me, and I don't care about mankind.
We scroll past wars with a double tap prayer, thoughts and emojis like that fixes despair. I'll rage on schedule 10 minutes a day, then it's TikTok, then it's lunch, then we look away. We trade our voices for comfort and noise, call it being neutral while sharpening toys. Say it's complicated to sleep through the night while someone else's house is erased by a strike.
We say not my problem, like it's a shield. Wrap apathy tight till it starts to feel real. Freedom for sale and a buy one get two. No receipt, no refund, no one to sue. Is this how we are?
Let's just choose the leaders that will destroy what we built. I don't give a fuck who it affects, as long I don't need to feel guilt.
I will be fine, as long I play deaf and blind. It is okay, at least for me, and I don't care about mankind. They don't need chains when we left our cages. Don't need dictators, just divided pages. Left versus right while the top pour champagne, laughing how we fight over crumbs in a name.
They sell us fear like a premium plan. Upgrade your hate, be a real patriot fan. And when it all burns and the lies come undone, they'll say, who could have known? Well, everyone.
When the flood hits my door, when the fire's my street, when the bullets find my Nike and the lies obsolete, I'll scream, how could this happen? How did it start? Like I didn't help build it, brick by brick, part by part.
Fine for news. The clowns were never on the stage,
They were in the mood.
practicing applause.
Yes, this is how we are. We let them choose the leaders and destroy what we built. Now everybody's guilty, even those who never felt guilt. Turns out the intact don't make you blind. When it all falls down, it falls on all mankind. So laugh at the circus, enjoy this show. Just don't act surprised when the tent caves in slow.
I wake up late to a quiet phone, sun on my skin, but I'm still alone. Tea goes cold by the windowsill. Too many hours I'm trying to kill. Old photos talk from another time. Crowded rooms and cheap red wine. Now every laugh feels far away, like something I lost and can't replay. I've got stories with nowhere to land, too much heart for one pair of hands. Here I am dancing in an empty room, spinning with shadows, talking to the moon. I move to the beat of a memory tune. Here I am dancing in an empty room, waiting for voices, waiting for you. Here I am dancing in an empty room. Friday night with the lights turned low, music's loud but it hurts to know there's no one here to steal my fries or read my mood just by my eyes. My friends are dots on a glowing screen. We miss you, texts and maybes in between. I laugh out loud at nothing at all, just to hear a sound bounce off the walls. I've got love I don't know where to send, a heart full of space that needs a friend. Here I am dancing in an empty room, barefoot dreams and a fading perfume. Every step is a quiet boom. Here I am dancing in an empty room, trying to feel less out of tune. Here I am dancing in an empty room. Maybe somewhere not too far, you're feeling lonely where you are, saving a seat, making room for a moment that could change us soon. Here I am dancing in an empty room, but I leave the door open just in case you do. Hope keeps time, love finds its cue. Here I am dancing in an empty room, not giving up, not too soon. Here I am dancing in an empty room.
The city breathes when the sun goes down. Soft lights shake on the edge of town. Footsteps fade, then disappear. Everyone listening for fear. Hands in pockets, eyes held low. Routes we take but never chose. Night was once a place to be. Now it's something we survive quietly. She checks her phone and checks behind. Memorized exits, counts the time. Keys rest sharp between her skin. Not for harm, just in case again. No one taught her to be afraid. We grew like cracks in pavement lanes. Safety shouldn't cost this much. With silence learn to take its place. We don't walk alone at night. Not because we don't trust ourselves, but the dark has learned our names. And the streets don't promise help. Fear moves softly hand in hand with every step we take. This city used to hold us close. Now it turns its face away. Graffiti bleeds on tired walls. Names of boys who grew too fast. Corners hum with borrowed power. Short lives measured hour by hour. Crime isn't loud, it's routine now. Just another weight we carry around. No heroes, just locked doors. And prayers we don't say anymore. We don't walk alone at night. Women climbing way back home, sending messages like live ones, so someone knows they're not alone. It isn't weakness, it's the truth. Learning how to stay in a place that slowly taught us all to look away. There was a time we saw each other, held the door, called one another. Now it's eyes down, hearts closed tight. Everyone for themselves at night. Respect faded without a sound. Care left town, never looked around. We didn't lose it all at once. It left in small amounts. We don't walk alone at night. Loneliness still follows close. City full of beating hearts, still afraid of getting close. Fear didn't fall from the sky. We learned it step by step. From the quiet moments we let pass, from the help we never gave. You feel this and you can hear it still. The softest city holding its breath. waiting for us to remember love before fear finishes the rest.
I close my eyes, the streetlights blur, concrete fades, I'm something else, I'm her. My feet let go, my bones feel light. I trade my weight for wings tonight. Neon rivers under me, every roof a memory. I lift above the rushing noise, a fragile thing with borrowed poise. I'm not running, I'm not brave, I just wanna break from being made of gravity and blame. I dream of a butterfly over the town, dancing on air, never touching the ground. I fly through the city, lost in the found. I dream I'm a butterfly over the town. Paper thin wings, but I'm not afraid. I see every promise, every mistake. And I dream I'm a butterfly over the town. I float past windows growing warm, laughter spilling safe from storms. Two lovers counting seconds slow. I wonder how they learn to hold. And down below, a siren cries, someone's running out of time. Broken glass and sleepless streets, dreams dropped out at people's feet. For when you're here, it all makes sense. Haven't heard it equally cleanse. I dream I'm a butterfly over the town, turning my wings, clever sails aloud. I fly through the sea, spun upside down. I dream of a butterfly over the town. The taste of fear, I feel the grace, every heartbeat in this place. And I dream I'm a butterfly over the town. I see kids drawing the fool's and tassel men talking about who they were and who they lost. I see flowers built on fragile ground, bold on top, cracks all around. If I land, I know I'm brave. If I stay up, I get all my friends scared. I'm a butterfly over the town, watching the world spin fast and around. Some parts are holy, some are reserved. I dream I'm a butterfly over the town. Some morning cars, we fall back down into my skin, into the sound. But I keep those wings, and I'm alive in a rush. I dream I'm a butterfly over the
There's a screen door hanging crooked on an old farmhouse frame. Pickup coughing in the driveway still whispers your name. Sunset bleeding on the fields where we swore we were strong. Now it's just me and the gravel, humming sad little songs. Got your jacket on the fence post, smells like summer and sin. Every mile down this back road's where the trouble begins. Radio plays something slow, like it knows what went wrong. Every bar has a memory, every night feels too long. I tried praying it away, tried sleeping it sober, but love don't listen when the bottle tips over. Yeah, this is just another country song about a heart that broke and a night gone wrong. Dusty roads, cheap whiskey, trying to be strong. Yeah, this is just another country song. Mama says time heals all, but she ain't heard your goodbye. Heard it echo through the pines every damn night I drive. Simple dreams, simple lies, simple life in a town where the truth hits harder when the sun goes down. I trade every mile, every word I wrote for one last chance at the love we broke. Yeah, this is just another country song. Faded love and a six-string wrong. Neon sins and nights too long. Yeah, this is just another country song. Same old boots, same old bar, same old wishing on a falling star. I say I'm fine, but the truth goes on, riding shotgun in this country song. Yeah, this is just another country song where the past don't die and the pain lives on. Dust to dust till the break of dawn. Yeah, this is just another country song. Just a man, his scars and the road rolling on. Yeah, just another country song. But the sun still likes me. Coffee strong and my mood kinda spicy. Phone full of noise, but I hit ignore. Today's not heavy, I want something more. Yeah, I got plans, but they can't wait. Right now I'm dancing in a good mood state. Ooh, let it go, let it slide. Turn the music up, enjoy the ride. We'll be okay, I know we will. Laugh it off, keep it light, keep it chill. Ooh, let it go, let it slide. Turn the music up, enjoy the ride. We'll be okay, I know we will. Laugh it off, keep it light, keep it chill. Laugh it off, keep it light, keep it chill. Bad days try to steal my shine, but I hit replay on the good times. Messy world, but I'm feeling bright. Little joy's gonna save my night. No stress, no drama, no fear. Just me
I'm not asking for a reason, I just give into the threat. It's a wave I don't fight, it's a glow in the dark. Little drum, a little light, right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. It's taking the reins. It's taking the reins. Electric like a summer storm under my skin, soft and steady, building up, pulling me in. Every pulse is a language only I can hear. Every moment getting closer, crystal clear. I'm counting the seconds, then I lose the count. Every breath is a rise, every fall is a mount. It's a slow revelation, it's a private parade. Like I'm learning new ways to enjoy the delay. Every pulse is getting closer, every beat knows what to do. I don't need another answer, I'm already breaking through. It's a wave I don't fight. It's a glow in the dark. Little drum, a little light, right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. Slow it down, right there. Don't stop now. There's a moment when the world disappears, when the line between control and release isn't clear. I'm not lost, I'm not found, I'm just right in between, floating high on a feeling I don't have to explain. Round and round like a spell, I believe. Every shiver writing secrets all over me. If pleasure's a place, I'm already inside. Let the current decide, let it carry the ride. It's a wave I don't fight, it's a fire so kind. Little spark, little storm, running through my spine. No words, no sound, but it knows me by name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. When the room fades to a shimmer and the silence feels so loud, I smile like I've discovered something I don't say out loud. Something I don't say out loud. I don't fit inside the lines they draw. Too many rules, too many laws. Got dust in my lungs, fire in my eyes. I learned early how to improvise.
I sleep with the moon, wake with the rain. Every scar's got a different name.
They say slow down, they say behave, but I was never born to be tamed. I hear the call when the night comes alive. Heartbeat, drums say I gotta survive. I am like an animal, roaming free. No leash, no cage, no destiny. I follow the scent of what I need. I am like an animal, roaming free.
I've tasted gold, I've chewed on stone, still felt most alive on my own.
City shook me with concrete air, Too many voices, nobody cares. I trust my hunger, I trust my fear. They've kept me breathing all these years. If loving this life makes me wrong, then I'll stay wrong and stay strong. When the walls close in, I bare my teeth. Instincts louder than belief. I am like an animal roaming free. No leash, no cage, no destiny. I follow the scent of what I need. I am like an animal roaming free. Ooh. I don't pray on my knees, I pray on the run, under broken stars, with a loaded sun. If I fall, I bleed. If I bleed, I learn. Every road I burn is a lesson learned. I am like an animal roaming free, cut from the wild, not meant to please. I walk alone, but I stand complete. I am like an animal roaming free. When the world goes quiet and the masks all fall, you'll hear my howl above it all. Come home now, my darlings, the daylight is thin. The frost walks the meadow, the cold settles in. I've sung to the mountains, I've called through the pines. Now follow my voice through the darkening lines. The heather lies silver, the lake's holding still. The wind hums a warning along the cold hill. Your bells sound like stars in the hush of the land. Come home to the fire, come home to my hand. Come home, hear my low, lonely tune. The night's coming early, the snow will come soon. I'll shelter your breathing, I'll guard you from harm. Come home through the forest, come home to the farm. The wolf knows the season, the crow knows it too. The sky turns to iron, the green fades from blue. I've waited all summer with songs soft and long. Now winter is near, so I sing you this song. Come home, come home now, my darlings. The world's growing small. My voice is your path when the shadows fall. Come home, hear my low, lonely tune. The night's coming early, the snow will come soon. I'll shelter your breathing, I'll guard you from harm. Come home to the forest, come home to the farm. standing on the sidewalk lines, puddles catching pieces of the sky. I don't need gloves just to hold the day. The cold's finally loosening its grip on me. I hear the city breathe again, like it's been holding in all this time. Winter's letting go, I can feel it fade. Every frozen doubt is slipping away. Sunlight's learning how to stay. Spring is calling me by name. Yeah, the dark days lose their sting when winter ends and it turns to spring. Bare trees dressed in hints of green, promises in places I couldn't see. I'm lighting now, I don't know why. Maybe hope just like warmer skies. Every step feels brand new, like the world remembers what to do. Winter's letting go, I can feel it fade. Every frozen doubt is slipping away. Sunlight's learning how to stay. Spring is calling me by name. Yeah, the dark days lose their sting when winter ends and it turns to spring. I was counting days, I was counting scars. Now I'm counting flowers in the cracks of the dark. If seasons can change, maybe I can too. Winter's letting go, hear the ice break free. Every breath I take feels closer to me. Blue skies stretching out their wings. This is where the healing begins. Yeah, the world starts listening when winter ends and it turns to spring. Open the window, let the light come in. This is how new beginnings sound. When you walk back into my life, like a spark I thought had burned out. Every mile, every silent fight led me back to what love's about. Time was loud, we were quiet, hearts grew brave, learned to try it. Every road bent us right here. We found our way back, hand in hand, like no time passed, like we always planned. Same old smile, brand new start, two beating drums, one steady heart. We fell apart just to reunite. Now everything feels right. Different story, same old laugh, still fits me like start, same old us. Wiser eyes, fiery born, brighter light. All that space, all that time led me back to you and I. After all the years, the signs were true. I was always finding you.
Fly on the wall. I am the fly on the wall, stitched to peeling paint and silence. My wings a whisper no one hears. They come and go through the front door, with coats, with smiles, with rehearsed lines, dragging daylight in on their shoes. I see the house, breathe them in and breathe them out again. In the hallway, laughter hangs like a coat, like temporary forgotten. Behind closed doors, the air changes shape. A bedroom where love is practiced, then abandoned mid-sentence. Hands that once trembled together now rest far apart, each pretending sleep is thicker than regret. A bathroom mirror fog with secrets, tears wiped away before they can count as proof. Fists pressed to porcelain, promises whispered to reflections that never answer back. I cling above the kitchen table where apologies are served cold, cut into careful pieces. A glass tips over, no one mentions it means anything. Children grow taller between my blinks, learning early how to close doors quietly, how to listen through walls, how to sense storms before thunder speaks. At night the house confesses, the floorboards creak like old bones, and I watch shadows touch in ways daylight would deny. I see anger bloom, then rot. I see love curdle, then harden into habit. By morning, the doors open again. Faces are reset, hair is brushed. The world has told a simpler story, and I remain small, patient, impossible to notice, holding every version of them in my fragile, many-faceted eyes, knowing the truth is not what leaves the house, but what stays behind when the doors are closed.
Yeah, 808s tell the truth, not your captions. Fake tough guys love microphones. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You bringing that image, I own my ground. Drugs in your bars, women get disrespected. That ain't ball shit, that's broken and desperate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pets with a star, no teeth. You ain't hard, you loud. Big difference. Fake scars in your rap, no real consequence. Studio killers, Instagram thugs. Soon as pressure hit, y'all turn to the dubs. You rap about bricks, but you never build shit. Just another mouthpiece, pushing poison for clicks. Talk bodies and money like it's cool to decay. But you ain't seen shit, you just cosplay pain. Change way more than your principles do. Ego so big, but your worldview small too. You scream real while you lie on the beat. I hear insecurity kicking with the 808 heat. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You written that image, I own my ground. Drugs in your bars, women make it dispistic. That ain't bar shit, that's broken and disparate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pets with a skull and no teeth. Disrespect women, call it player shit. Now that just showed me you scared of commitment. Real power don't need to degrade. Weak man punch down just to feel okay. You brag about highs, but ignore the lows. Never rap about funerals, tears, or homes. Selling self-destruction, rap in the hook. Then act surprised when the kids get hooked. You ain't a king, you a product on loan. Label pull strings, you dance for the throne. When trends switch lanes and the hype run dry, you gon' disappear with your fake street ties. Trap beat bang, but your message hollow. Talking forever, but you won't see tomorrow. Legacy zero, just noise and smoke when the lights cut off. But you really promote, I'm dissing the coach. You help out where profit, people morals get shot. Where getting rich, mean step from the weak, then cry free speech when you can't be me. I don't need a plug, a pill, or a pose. I don't sell death just to boost my streams. You chase fast money, I'm built to last. That's why my words hit harder than cash. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You written that image, I own my ground. Drugs in your bars, women get disrespected. That ain't ball shit, that's broken and desperate. You call it a bag, I call it a lead. Industry pet till you bark on the beat. Hey, cut. This ain't preaching, it's a verdict. Trap don't need lies to survive. If the diss hurt. Good, 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 good.
I got my boots by the doorway, lipstick on the sink. Your flannel on the chair like it still wants a drink. The truck still smells like cheap cologne and bad decisions made. Funny how forever only lasted till last May. Gravel road remembers you, potholes know my name. Every bar stool in this town's got me to blame. I'm not crying, it's the dust, that's my story tonight. With a jukebox judging me in neon light. Mama said, girl, don't text him, just let it go. So I ordered one more whiskey, slow. Yeah, this is also just another country song. Broken heart, but I'll be fine before long. Cue the tears right on time, sing along. Yeah, this is also just another country song. I kept the dog, you kept the blame, seems about fair. You took the future, left me tangled in prayer. Simple life, simple plan, simple ring in a drawer. Guess simple don't mean what it used to before. I tried yoga, tried wine, tried being mature, but heartbreak loves a steel string cure. Yeah, this is also just another country song where the girl gets wise and the boy moves on. Laughing through tears like nothing's wrong. Yeah, this is also just another country song. Raise a glass to the cliches I swore I'd outrun. Singing about you like I'm not the one who said never ever then Is this reality? Is this true? Is this true? Is this true? Is this true? Are you sure you do live? Are you sure you do live? What if this is a matrix of lies? Are we really what we think we are? And does it really matter at all? And does it really matter at all?
Well, my cheating partner ran off with my cousin Clyde. Took my dog, my boots, and my Chevy ride. So I'm drinking moonshine straight from a mason jar. Chasing dirt roads in my truck like a country star. Back in the day, I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I got boots, hats and jeans, all soaked in dew. Driving fast, spitting seeds, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace my dignity, my money, my sense of all things right. Pour moonshine at noon, who needs day or night? I hit every dusty trail from here to Timbuktu, kicking up mud, yelling yeehaw at a kangaroo. Struggling the money, but hey, my truck still runs. And if you see me crash, well, that's just country fun. Back in the day, I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I got boots, hats and jeans, all soaked in dew. Driving fast, spitting seeds, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace my dignity, my money, my sense of all things right. Pour moonshine at noon, who needs day or night? I wrestle pigs on Saturdays, lasso tumbleweeds, talk to cows about love, and plant emotional seeds. My hat's full of spiders, my boots smell like
y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Back in the day, I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I've got boots, hats and jeans that could host a zoo. Driving fast, honking horns, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace everything I own except my trusty old truck. Pouring moonshine in my cereal, what the heck, good luck. Yeah, I am a cowboy, or maybe not. Who gives a fuck, right? Yeah.
I saw you walk inside the door. I haven't seen you before. You got a lovely smile, you got a lovely face. Let's go to my place, let's go to my place. I wanna have some fun, and you are the only one. I love you and you love me. Now get undressed so we can start. You were gonna be my one night stand. You were gonna be the fun of the night. You were gonna be my one night stand. You were gonna be the fun of the night. The next morning, woke up to a surprise. You were here still saying I were so fun and so nice. Asked about breaking some stuff. I thought I'd try one of my standing bluffs. I'm not feeling well, and I don't want you to catch what I got. You were gonna be my one night stand. You were gonna be the fun of the night. You were gonna be my one night stand. You were gonna be the fun of the night. The fun of the night. Now when I look at my finger, I see a ring. I thought the worst that could happen were a fling. Now I have no way out, I'm on the hook. It would be okay if she knew how to cook. You were gonna be my one night stand. You were gonna be the fun of the night. You were gonna be my one night stand. You were gonna be the fun of the night. You were gonna be my one night stand. You were gonna be the fun of the night. You were gonna be my one night stand. You were gonna be the fun of the night. The fun of the night. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Sun drop low, feel a breeze on my skin. Trouble out there, but I'm breathing within. The news keeps shouting, world spinning fast. But right now I'm grounded, letting stress pass. Woo. Can't carry the weight of the whole white sea. Oh, gotta save a little piece for me. Yeah, so I ease my mind. Let the hard days roll. Slow heartbeat rhythm in my soul. Hey.
steps still count somehow. But I don't need the answers right now. Sky's still blue, earth's still strong. Life keeps moving, so I move along. Tomorrow's coming, yeah, I know it's true. But this moment's golden, nothing to prove. So I ease my mind, let the hard days roll. Slow heartbeat rhythm,
another old man says. Chase grants rolling through the plague. Smiles in the photos piled on mass graves. I taste rust in the whiter of the day. Every rule they wrote was just decay. I am not okay with the human race. Every god they sell wears a corporate face. Tear my brain out. Feed it to the swarm. Going insane in a world this deformed. Cancel my pulse, let the signal drown. Drown me in ash, drag the network down. I claw at the glass till my knuckles are torn. Going insane in a world this concrete growing through the trees. Children learning numbers of the MPs. Billboards preaching diets for the poor, while the rich drink blood through a golden straw. I see priests in suits counting sins like cash. Algorithms earning cattle draw the crash. News anchors grin with their teeth of chrome. Every channel just a hallway to the throne.
Boil my thoughts in a cocktail of fear. Paint my smile with the barcode smear. Is this life or a lab of disease? I cough up faith and fall to my knees.
I am not okay with the human race. Every god they sell wears a corporate face. Tear my brain out, feed it to the swarm. Going insane in a world this deformed. Cancel my pulse, let the signal drown. Crown me and ash, drag the network down. I claw at the glass till my knuckles are torn. Going insane in a world this deformed. Going insane. Going insane. Rust in the human circuit. Going insane. Rust in the human circuit. I got the cord and black out the sun.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hauptteil. Einschalten. System bereit. Warten. Stabil stehen. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. Signalen, keine Emotion, klare Linien, reine Bewegung. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. Fehler erkannt, Korrektur. Angewendet. Spannung steigend. Mensch, fehlt. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. System.
They say he swears the trees all know his name, that every shadow's part of some grand game. He walks the park like it's enchanted land, mapping out the dreams of a mushroom man. Beneath a bridge or in a hollow log, he points and calls it ancient forest fog. Cardboard walls become a castle plan, all seen through the eyes of the mushroom man. He blinks and smiles like he's somewhere else, lost in a world he built for himself. We see the street, the dirt, the sand. He sees the realm of the mushroom man. He's a mushroom man, yeah, a mushroom man. Thinks he's living deep in a toadstool land. From the cracks in stone to the stars he spans. That's the point of view of the mushroom man. He's a mushroom man, don't misunderstand. It's all in his head, but he takes his stand. Every ordinary thing feels grand through the twisted lands of the mushroom man. He talks about a girl with a sky blue grin, calls her Smurfette when she pulls him in. sun. She's just a girl, but she's the chosen one. When she laughs, she swears the colors bend. Says the whole world starts to recommend. Believing more than a solid plan that lives inside a mushroom man. We nod along, we let him speak. There's something warm in the way he believes. Maybe truth is a shifting sand. When you listen to the mushroom man, he's a mushroom man. You're a mushroom man. Thinks he's living deep in a toadstool land. From the cracks in stone to the stars he spans. That's the point of view of the mushroom man. He's a mushroom man. Don't misunderstand. It's all in his head, but he takes his stand. Every ordinary thing feels grand through the twisted lens of the mushroom. Maybe he's wrong, maybe he's right. Maybe belief is its own kind of sight. Our camel hours, rays of sand. He's walking free as a mushroom man. So if you see him talking to the trees, let him be lost in his poetry. The world is strange. We do what we can. Some dream awake like a mushroom man.
Yeah. My life is letters in the alphabet. I guess I have all the diagnoses you can get. At least that's how it feels inside of me. It is just to accept this is how it will be. Yeah. I may look old as an old fart, but I'm young in my brain and in my heart, doing things like I did when I was 26. Don't misunderstand, I'm more mature, but it's a mix. I'm mixed with all the things I've been through, and it leaves me a feeling of being like a strange brew. Flavors don't blend, but they still exist. Sip too fast and you'll miss what it is. I move through days like a footnote thought. Prison embodied, mentally caught. Time keeps ticking like it's making a bet on how long I can dodge what I haven't said yet. Yeah. I'm fluent in doubt, got a minor in stress. Major in overthinking, graduated with less. I smile in public, keep the chaos discreet, like I iron my thoughts, but they wrinkle when I speak. I read the room okay, but I'll find my chair. I plus my laughter when I hear others laugh in the air. I'm synced to reactions, not instincts to choose. Like I'm waiting for subtitles to tell me what to do. I'm not lost, just map a little strange. Took side streets while the world went straight. Built from spare parts, habits and scars. Still running, just don't look under the hood too hard. I don't chase peace, I negotiate terms. Shake hands with my demons, watch who confirm. Sign contracts in pencil, erase them at night. Hope the fine print don't read this felt right. Some days in a teacher, some days a student doing the test.
Same questions repeated, different levels of stress. I know the answers I just second guess. Like confidence is something I alone I possess. I talk to myself like I'm two different men. One making a mess, one cleaning again. Argue in silence, agree to delay. Decisions postponed till they fade away. I don't fear failure, I feel them revealed. All of this thinking is how I feel. Strip away noise, the plans, the art. What's left is a post with a heads of their heart. I've been sharp, I've been guard, I've been wrong, I've been right. I've been calm in the day, overclocked at night. Feet don't come easy, it's circles the blight. I get fuck out my lane or ran out of the night. Speaking metaphors, cause truth feels bare. Dressed in language so I don't scare. So close to the mirror, crash so fast. So I tilt the glass and reference the past. I ain't in reverse when the memories hit. Old lessons show me some I already lived. Wisdom may linear elude some things like advice you ignore till it comes from a friend. I don't need saving, I need some space to sit with the wheel, let it show its face. Not everything strange is a thing to repair. Some thoughts just want air, not prayer. So if I sound distant, I'm still right here. Just measuring words, calibrating fear. Every line way before it's dawn. I've been weird so long, it feels almost like home. Slow steps, slow steps, slow steps. I'm still in the race, just running internal, not picking up pace. If you hear it, still feel it. Welcome to the club, we're a stranger. My life is little, my life is letters, and 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 my life is letters, my life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. The alphabet. The alphabet. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. Oh, my life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters.
My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is my life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters in the alphabet. Oh, my life is, oh, my life is, oh, my life is, my life is letters. My life is letters. My life. My life. My life is letters. My life is letters.
Have your mug.
Grab your mug, pour it high. We'll toast the moon and the midnight sky. Life's a mess, but we'll make it through. Raise 'em up and shout, hi diddly do. Knees are creaky, hearts are bold. Stories get taller the more they're told. Neighbors frown, but what can they do? They hate us. So hi diddly do, hi diddly do. Stomp the floor, bang your shoe. Spill a little ale, it won't hurt you. Laugh at the chaos, forget the gloom. Drink it all down. Hi diddly do, hi diddly do. Here's a song for the crew. Raise your glass, we'll make it through. The world's a mess, but we're bigger than blue. So kick up your heels with hi diddly do. Our stools wobble, but we stand tall. Sing with strangers, we'll have a ball. Coins in the jukebox, a toast to the few who cheer and dance with hi diddly do. Life is tricky, the sky might fall, but tonight we're heroes, one and all. No royal crown, no golden shoe, just a rowdy crew and hi diddly do. Stomp, stomp, clap, clap, spin around, tip your hat, sing it loud. Sing it true, the world's alright with hi diddly do. Hi diddly do, drink it down, chase it too. Spin with your neighbor, give a cheer or two. Tomorrow's a problem, but tonight we flew through the mud and the muck with a hi diddly do. One more round, let's see it through. For the messy, the merry, the hi diddly do. Hi diddly do. Hi diddly do. Let's get you drunk.
wind changes one more time. Once again life flips the dime. Just when I thought the circle were closing, you were just transposing. New steps into the unknown, and I take a new steps on my own. A new path I never walked before. I am like a ship at an unknown shore. But I'm not scared, I'm not afraid. No, not at all. I regret if I should stay. This is a journey for my body and soul. I know the journey has no real goal. So I go, I go, I go with the flow. Enjoy life and its show. New steps into the unknown, and I take a new steps on my own. New path I'd never walked before. I am like a ship at an unknown shore.
In the morning light, the petals sigh, do like diamonds in their eyes. Every color hums a tune, waiting for the golden noon. Here come the bees with dusty wings, little hearts that dance and sing. They know just where they're meant to be, drifting soft from bloom to bloom. So free, it's the flowers and the bees, little miracles we never see, passing love so quietly, keeping life in harmony. No hurry and no need to please, just the flowers and the bees. A rose leans close, a daisy smiles. They've been keeping secrets miles and miles. Every touch so small, so true, turns the gray into a brighter blue. And in that simple give and take, no promises they have to make. Still the world keeps spinning round on gentle work without a sound. It's the flowers and the bees, tiny acts of poetry, teaching us how love can be soft and sweet and wild and free. No crowns, no thrones, no guarantees, just the flowers and the bees. So when the day feels sharp or mean, remember what they've always been, a quiet truth the heart can see. Life grows best in kindness, naturally. It's the flowers and the bees, little miracles we never see, passing love so quietly, keeping life in harmony. No hurry and no need to please, just the flowers and the bees.
Phone lights up, heart drops, same old pattern. Say I'm chill, but my chest still shatters. You moved on, yeah, I saw the proof. Double tap lies, I don't mean to use. I play it cool, I don't say your name. But silence hits harder than all the pain. I'm good, I swear, don't read my face. If I say your name, I lose my face. I don't miss you, that's a lie. I tell I'm doing fine, just not that well. New city lights, same mood out. Different nights can't shut you out. They say time heals, yeah, maybe soon, but it's been months and it's still too loud. I unfollowed you, didn't block the pain. Your ghost still shows up when it rains. I'm good, I swear, don't check my eyes. I learned how to fake a better life. I don't miss you, yeah, okay. Just not that well. If moving on was easy, I wouldn't still hear your voice. Every time my phone vibrates, and it's not you, it's never you. I'm good, I swear, don't read my face. Say your name and I lose my place. I don't miss you, that's a lie. I tell I'm doing fine. Just not that well.
I'm sitting by a window with a cup gone cold, hands full of lines, full of things I've known. I've watched the paint peel off these years like skin. Every mirror shows who I've been. I was born when silence still had weight, when a promise was a thing you didn't break. Back then the nights were dark, the stars were loud, and a man was just his word, nothing proud. They told me, stand up straight, look people in the eye, say please, say thank you, help when someone cries. If a neighbor fell, you didn't ask why. You lifted him up, you didn't walk by. We shared our bread, we shared our shame. If you messed up, you said your name. Respect wasn't earned with gold or fame. It lived in the way you played the game. And the world kept turning faster than me, changed its face, but not its needs. Still hungry hearts, still lonely souls, just brighter screens and deeper holes. I don't say it was better, I don't say it was right, just different days, different fights. I've seen the best saw machines replace the hands, heard truth get bent till it couldn't stand. We used to talk just to pass the day. Now we shout 1,000 words with nothing to say. I watch the heroes fall from grace, watched kindness slowly lose its place. Everyone's running, no one's late, but nobody seems to know the way. Love used to be a letter you'd keep, folded up, worn thin but deep. Now it's a word you swipe away, gone by the end of yesterday. We built the world higher than the sky, but forgot to teach our children why. And I don't blame them, no, not at all. They inherited the cracks in the wall, and the world kept turning faster than me. Changed its voice, changed its speed. Still broken bones, still borrowed hope, just longer falls and thinner ropes. I don't curse the future, I don't beg the past. I know nothing good was built to last. I just hope when I'm gone they'll see we were trying, every one of we. If I've learned anything before I rest, it's that mercy outlives success. You don't take your titles underground, just the love you gave, the good you found. Hold the door, forgive the debt, say the words you'll always regret, not saying yet. So when my voice fades from these rooms and my name's just dust and perfume, tell 'em I lived, I stumbled, I tried. I was wrong sometimes, but I never lied. The world may change, but this is true. It still needs me, it still needs you. Be respectful, be helpful, that's the start. Everything else is noise around the heart.